Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you all well. Gonna be continuing Arknights Endfield tonight, maybe some Raiders later like we have the last few days. I think sound is working, my laptop's just kind of quiet. Randomly doing the farming stuff because I can. I think the stuff isn't even really necessary, it's just used for like some recipes for buffing your characters, which just like Genshin, I do not think you can use in any of the separate world event things, whatever they're called, instances. Hi Glass. Thank you for lurking as always, it is appreciated. I saw you in Mabu's stream earlier. You've been on your phone too late again. A tragedy with no one to blame but yourself. But hi Monkey King, hi Sinful, I hope you're doing well tonight. Everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you. The beginner ad break. Hi Ramiro. I hope you're having a nice night. The beginner ad break starts in literally 1 minute. Apologies to anybody who showed up right at the start. You're gonna lurk? I appreciate it. You take care of yourself, Ramiro. I forgot to bend my character's sanity. Oh, you were building your monitor arms during that stream. So you had no monitors? Excuse me? How were you even tuned in then? Bonkers. I feel like they're already giving me more of the stuff than I possibly need. Oh, and you can select the different rewards eventually. Oh, you were watching before you started, and that's how you were able to continue with it.
All set and ready. Awaiting your...
Banana doesn't show up to get my points back if I redeem praise for them right now. For you to do so when they show up. Depends. I would probably wait for them to show up. You can redeem it in advance. But if you don't hear them getting it, that's not my problem. I definitely will remember to do it the moment they pop up, though. Thank you for resubscribing for 29 full months, Glass. That is amazing. You gotta get up tomorrow, so I'll catch you whenever I don't sleep. You have a lovely night, Monkey King. Touch the light.
Let me take point.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
I thought that girl can shield us. Praise Banana when they check in. I absolutely will, just for you. You got this.
Good work, everyone.
And I'll retry to do it a second time. I think that should be enough sanity used for the day to finish my dailies.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
You'll see this through.
I only have 2. I like how Ember heals whoever the main character is, her combo attack does. It's literally triggered by when the primary target takes damage. But then there's a cooldown of like 20 seconds, etc. At some point I'll need to make a battery farm. Just to make it so that there's more, whatchamacallit, power for my base. Did we unlock more training? Because I feel I did all those. Oh no, spending sanity one more time. Daily task one time, that gives you almost everything. Hi Mitzi. So I need 30 XP. Assembling gear is typically super easy because I can just make low-level stuff. And then I can just drop it. 14 piece of low-level gear. Oh, okay, it gives me the tutorial for Ember because she's new to me. So this just teaches me her abilities and shows me what her combos, etc. look like, which I already know. Applies knockdown if the enemy if she takes damage from the enemy while casting her skill. It does additional stagger. I technically did it where she takes damage both times. Her battle skill applies vulnerability. If the enemy is already vulnerable, then it adds vulnerable and staggers them. There, he knocked him down. So it can hit even large enemies like that. Character get attacked, her combo happens, then Shen's combo. Hi HD, I hope you're having a nice night. Her ultimate deals damage and grants shield. Bite, bite, bite. So they literally just told me to use it and then fight. The training is super easy because it's basically just showing you once how each of their abilities and combo attack triggers. But then you just get a tiny bit of premium currency. Like a fifth of a pull, not even. An eighth. Hi Ruin. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for the head pat. I hope you've been doing well. Simulation is the stuff for factory building. Buy gifts from the stock distribution system and give one gift to any operator aboard the Dijon. Let's give a gift to someone. That'll up your affection with them, and I think eventually you unlock more lore about them in their character tab. That's the Fisher dude. Kinda like that girl. So she has a gift for me, which is just a random food item.
A gift of the wilds. I hope you like it.
You have zero affection and trust for me, though. Why would you give me a gift? A Kunst file, which I think ups arch damage for a little while. That's literally the only item I have. I thought they told me this already when I put this down. Whee! I'm trying to talk to Fluorite. Tons of people online are simping for her.
Gadget for you. Relax. Wow.
Cold slug meat.
This is new.
Oh, I literally have zero gifts that she accepts.
Got time for a nice dinner or something? Really sorry.
There used to be a vendor there.
Endman, will you accept this?
There's something odd about this, so gives it to me instead. It's literally just the lowest level healing item. Daily trust from giving. Okay. Give you one item.
Me?
I usually don't get gifts from someone in my team. I'm literally just giving it to you. Shen! I could maybe have given it to her. I literally just want to give her it to get the reward. I wasn't even doing it because I like her. And so that'll give me a spear. They're giving like a 5-star weapon of every type for completing their basic challenges in game. Upgrade operator to 30. Valley Development 3. Outpost to level 2. Stocked redistribution to 2. Open 5 storage crates. Use crafting and craft feature to craft 5 different items. I think they made me craft buck powder at the start, but I'll still click it. And these are all just the basic healing items. Sod turning meat soup. Yum. I think this was the weapon for Chen, because we already got it from the weapon pool thing. Level 40, which is what I'm at now. Valley Development 5. Submit 10 Orling. Research basic stuff at factory. Add stock distribution. Purchase elastic goods in Valley 4 one time. No logs today. Dashi sold stuff to get tons of things yesterday. I'll buy 1 item. Strength, cryo, attack. No, that's not good for any characters I'm using. Int, attack, max HP, wielder ults. Anyone with a different element gains attack for 20 seconds. Okay, so it lets you buff teammates, basically. Level 2 teammates to 40. Weapon to 40. Symbol gear. Equip operator with blue gear. Raise any depot to level 2 and complete the pack delivery. In Dijon, upgrade any cabin one time. I think I have to level up the Dijon. Wow, that gave me 3 levels up to authority.
I warned you before.
Got time for a nice dinner or something?
I think that was Arvin, or whatever, Arween talking. That Australian accent. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Can I not upgrade it from there? So I still can't grow that other stuff. Upgrade cabin. Control Nexus level 3 to upgrade this cabin. And that's, I think, the stuff we used the aerospace material for at the very start.
Just a routine inspection.
Oh, I need this from the main quest, so there's no way I can complete that yet. That's fine. Didn't cabin construction ready? Question mark. Oh, that's the items. No operators assigned. Hi, Banana. Cute rat, you are a very good girl, Banana Wallpaper, and Sinful did totally not pre-redeem praise for you because you are such a good girl that you deserve to be praised the moment anyone lays eyes on you. So you are a good girl, Banana Wallpaper. Not as... Okay, tons of messages from people and I just haven't read them because why would I? Spamming messages to Onion. These are the quest messages. It said I'm supposed to send a message to Andre. Andre, someone's looking for you. We've secured an Ursus worker called Staub at the camp. He wants to help out the outpost and asked us to put in a word. Staub's alive! Best news all week. I get him. Please bring some amethyst parts to the core AIC area. Amethyst parts? What for? You'll find out soon. I tried to sound like him with the owl hooling. My factory is a total slop place. I've done it so poorly that I don't care because it's a gacha game and I can do it as unreliably as I like as long as I get the stuff I need eventually. But I hope you had a good day, Banana. That's making fiber and bottles for the canning processes. This is probably full on urchinum powder. I haven't found sandleaf just yet, but I should get it soon. Okay, I'm literally maxed out on all the shredding stuff. Just gonna stash this stuff for the moment because I know I don't need it. Heck yeah, get praise, nerd! I had to add in the nerd because Sinful wouldn't say it themselves. And hi Seamass, thank you for lurking. I hope your night is going well. Okay, so there's one slot open there that I can detour stuff out of. I've got no steel part. Oh, I need to make that out of that. I haven't made the steel bottles. I can make Farium bottles at the molding unit. Yeah, I have none of those. I have no amethyst bottles too, even though I've got like 3 things making them, because I'm canning 2 stuff at a time. Those are all making amethyst fiber. That's making amethyst bottles, that's making amethyst bottles. Seeing if I can move those over and if there's enough room. Hi Jed, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good night. Yes, yes. Oh, so even if I have... I'm just not getting enough fiber to make as many bottles as I could. And fiber takes the refiner. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? Praise Jed. Jed is a very good boy, and we all appreciate him being a mod here and coming by every single day because he's such an absolutely fantastic dude. So you are a very good boy, Jed. Nodders. These seats stopped at 8k, but these stopped at 14, so I'm not sure if they can get higher. I haven't maxed out on carbon blocks. I literally have 10k of those things. Yeah, pretty decent so far. Maintenance stopped in to put up some drywall, so things are almost done with the construction project. That's good to hear. Then hopefully they won't be annoying you anytime soon. Whether that's by coming into your place or stuff like that. These things are making bottles, that thing's making bottles. Like, I have like 5 separate things making bottles, and yet it's not enough. The factory demands more. Make amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. Yes, sir. Okay, so he was back at the previous area. I just didn't see him because I was focused on going to the area rather than having the parts at the same time. Super sight. Turns everybody you look at into soup. It just straight up melts them. Oh no! I don't know if there's no loot shall escape Sasha's sight. Nodders.
Greetings.
Mr. Andre, here are the parts you needed. We're trying to upgrade the other outpost for the 3rd time. Here's the parts. Thank you so much. Stocks are running low, so we have no choice but to borrow your production line for a while. I have like 14,000, the max amount of those parts. Hi, Dar Fox. I hope your game is going well. You're the only person I've seen actually playing Deadlock. For real, for real. These parts look really intricate. Is there anything in the camp that can use them? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Let's head over there right now. And then he kidnaps me.
All right, friends. Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screws have a slightly narrower diameter.
No wonder we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? Yeah, we need a professional for jobs like this. They can spot the problem instantly.
Ah, don't say that. At least we got everyone settled down. It's time to rebuild what was destroyed. All this tech will come in useful.
Andre, my man. Why did you make this trip? Just sending the parts.
Because he wanted to see you. You owe him money. Actually, I don't know why.
You silly old man. I know what you're up to. Now that you're around, I've brought these little buddies along. They'll give you some logistics capacity.
These machines look pretty expensive. The parts as well. What do you plan to do with them?
I don't intend to just sit around and wait for the supplies to arrive. Since we've got plenty of space, I'm going to set up a proper workbench. This will let us make some simple tools and take on minor repair jobs. We got enough parts to fix and repair the plots. Since I got all this time on my hands, I can probably take it.
And let me guess, it's going to be the thief dude. They're going to rehabilitate him.
Later on.
An apprentice? Stop. Are you gonna make Dewey...
Just to play it straight with you, the UW was quite disappointed in the brat. For 10 years, it was nothing but trouble. And every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up. There's no salvaging a hopeless wreck. But Dewey can still tell good from evil. I owe him for saving my life. So I guess he deserves another chance.
Here's your chance, Joey. You'll say yes, right? Here's your chance. Not making him do anything.
If the old man isn't bothered by having a scoundrel apprentice, then I've got nothing to say. So yeah, I'll take the offer. Thank you.
He just stares at him for a moment.
Beginning. All right, let's end the chit-chat and start working already.
And now this place gets upgraded and looks a little different. Oh, it's actually got buildings now, instead of just shanty houses, or shacks, etc. Now there might be new goods to trade with them. I've got tons of buck capsules. I've got all these extra points anyways. So trade some of them just for a few bills. Same can be said about the Origo Crest. I need some of it, but I'm maxing out on it anyways. And then the whole reason I made the Citrome and the buck capsules are to trade them all at places like this, so I don't mind using most of them. I have 207k. Might as well equip those for now. Oh, from picking up the rye and the tart peppers. I won't go away.
Originally, will carve a path for us.
Oh, did I get far enough in the main quest that I can now do this? Nice.
I'll protect Endfield. Always.
Enemies with Iridium Crystals attack take 10% more physical damage, which is what their combo skill does. When crystals attached to the enemy are consumed, aka if you detonate them with his first ability, 15% attack.
I recognize this feeling.
15% attack for 15 seconds. And just straight up 15 agility.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Hi Hiker Gizzle, how are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. I have enough to promote her, but I can't promote anybody else.
I finally did it!
You had too much sugar. Is there really such a thing? Oh, you have to increase trust with them for that. Ultimate improved. When ultimate deals crowd damage to an enemy with crowd susceptibility, the effect of that is 20% stronger. Yeah. Kudos on your 105 stream streak, Sinful. After she consumes any arts and fiction, the crowd susceptibility she does, effect is increased. Small bonus, but still a bonus.
I will continue fighting.
She doesn't actually use her ult, etc. that much.
Originum will carve a path for us.
I use them a decent
I
amount,
recognize this feeling.
so I don't mind upgrading all their stuff. Oh, they can upgrade a third time.
I recognize this feeling.
That means the other character too can. She doesn't get to use her combo attack much. Even her ult I don't use that much. I used up most of the Proto Prism. I think we were at the part of the main quest where we had to destroy the third of those things. Is this a new feature from the quarry? I still haven't gone there at all. Okay, we need to destroy the third anchor. Hi, Furball. How are you doing tonight? I just realized the dog has got her head literally on the blue cord. So if if stream dies at some point, this is why. She's fully fast asleep, so hopefully it won't happen. Ugh, did something horrible happen today? Was it my fault? Oh boy. I mean, I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, Furball, and I hope nothing is wrong. Sashers, people accuse you of skipping stream tonight to watch you, and they might be wrong. But why wouldn't you skip stream just to watch me? That is a perfectly valid reason to do it. Like, no joke, for real, dingus. But I hope you're having a nice night, and people literally might cry if you skip streaming. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, you're motion sick from playing VR for the first time in like 6 months. That's fair. I have never tried VR, but I can only imagine how jarring it can be.
Oh, thank goodness you're
Matt
all
Faye.
right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
And so then this would have just been a barricade against that Agaloy. Sometimes the viewer has to experience absence to understand the worth of what they took for granted. You say that, but then there's me not missing like a single day, only missing 1 day in 3 years. Does that mean I'm messing myself up? Should I be taking breaks, Dingus? Should I? Have I done my whole life wrong? Oh, I didn't expect to do a shockwave. Can I just attack him from behind? What's the 1 day's absence for? I knocked my own internet out. You know how you can unplug and replug your internet to reset the router? Don't ever try that with the fiber wire. If you have fiber internet, just don't.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Made possible by
They didn't even drop anything?
latest technology.
You think it's certain games that does it because you played Aliens, got motion sick, switched into the radius, and the sickness went away? Though shutting it off brought it back a bit. Yeah, you have fiber, so you'll note that down. Good. Good. All according to plan. Was it slow internet that night? It was. I think it must have been on my service provider's side, though, because it's like I couldn't see any issue with my computer. When you reset the router, you unplug that router, the power, never the wires. Indeed. It's like, what is it called? I tried unplugging the box that the fiber is on, but it only had like a single cord from it plugging into the router. And I was like, well, I can unplug that. And they were like, nope, that reset the whole network for you or whatever.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before.
So now all the blight
Once the scan is
cores should
complete,
pop up.
We'll park Tata at this place.
You didn't even plug her in. So all the previous blight walls in this zone I can now open. Hi, Nyan. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm not exploring because it's already doing the waves from the anchor.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. We'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
Shields and branches will shatter and lose protective effects after taking a shockwave hit, so shields will take a while to recover. You finally upgraded all your stocks bunnies in Endfield? They tell you from the first day to never unplug at Sashers. They didn't say that to me! Or I forgot and didn't actually know, because I'm a baddie. It's fine, I'm cute, they forgave me.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
What the? Maybe they don't say that in Canada, maybe. Maybe they were literally just trolling me. So their shield protects me from the anchor wave.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. Tragic loss.
I don't trust it. Got it. Don't troll Sashers, you damn fiber optic cable mounties. What do the mounties have to do with anything? They have nice horses. And so now that one door from before is open. Except I still want to explore this whole area, because I am a loot gremlin. I haven't unlocked an outpost in this area though, and I don't want to have to run power from the previous zone.
This is the last anchor. Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now. To take down the Inglos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, your top priority is to keep yourself safe. No matter what happens.
Okay, you are all my shields. My safety is number one.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
Oh, did they just teleport me over? They're like, nuh-uh, you aren't detouring. Oh no, I still am over here. I could teleport there, but I don't know if they're going to say stuff on the way since they're pointing so close.
Watch your step, people!
Oh, I haven't actually equipped any essence to my weapons.
It's a bit cold. We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali. Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
Originium will carve a path for us.
If I look at the weapon, essence. That's +2 agility boost, +1 agility, and +1 main attribute. It basically increases these things. Physical damage boost, So it's plus 13 agility. Plus 13 agility, or plus 3.6% melee damage, or physical damage, and all their stuff is physical, so I feel like that will do more. Attack boost 1. 10 strength. 2.4 attack. That's literally all they do. It seems to I think the strength boost is better because I put it higher up, though that's probably just the rarity. (13 strength). 1% secondary attribute, 4% heal from combo. Hi Seer, how are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. They all just have +1 int. Better than nothing, just not by much.
Something dangerous is up ahead. You better let me take point.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Like, I don't even really have to fight these dudes.
Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place? We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news.
Doing alright, we're gonna play solo Terraria and check on the new stuff in the update today. Oh, they updated Terraria? Tell me what they added.
Definitely overcome.
Is it exciting stuff? Yes. This place is what opened. I wonder if they'll give me the base in this area. A bunch of stuff. I swear, like,
It's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside.
I feel like I swear every year or every other year they're like, that's the final update to Terraria. Terraria's done now. Then the next year they're like, oh yeah, we added all this other cool stuff we saw online. New bosses, music, items, etc. Sweet emote. And this is looking more like pure Originium, the bright glowing stuff.
I didn't expect this. The stump of the great oak turned out to be a
Burrito
huge
tutorial hell,
hole.
Sasha. We've been
These
out of there for a long
original
time.
formations seem incredibly ordered. There's a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Lots of new items, tons of quality of life stuff, and a couple of collaborations. And those look like mini anchors. Oh, yeah, the arms are crossed. It's a creature in it. I believe we fought this boss in the beta. Though since that was like a year ago, it's hard to remember it fully. Triagalos. Following since beta, I joined the beta, so I got to play this game like a year before anybody else. Like 90% of the stuff is the same, but maybe 10% of the stuff has been different. But I played the Arknights mobile gacha game for like 5 years, off and on pretty much. So I was fairly invested in the idea of a story or a 3D world.
Making a major move! Try to interrupt it!
This would only be phase 1 or whatever.
Resettling itself. The color of its halo has changed too.
Not the color of its halo.
Tough one.
It's flexing on us.
Blasting out top wings. Doesn't think he has a sapling here.
I love how it looked like the whole ground was destroyed for a split second, even though it most certainly was not.
Deal with it first. They're a pain.
If you see slow motion and my character turn blue for a second, that's doing a perfect dodge. Hi Mikoto. I hope you're having a wonderful night. How is Endfield? Definitely enjoying it. Oh, each of those things landing does that. My bad. I was trying to cast ult at that time. Sir, kudos on your 90 stream streak. She has like an extra strong attack she does at the end of her combo chain. But I'm not sure if she can only do it if like the enemy is frozen or petrified by the MC's attack. So many brick emotes, I can only imagine how much money that is just to keep them all. I don't know if I can actually destroy these.
Again? It has 3 components, so this should be its final.
Oh, those are all my emote. I thought those were all completely separate ones. No joke, no joke. I thought that was like 30 different brick ones, because I know you have multiples from other people like Vu, etc. I didn't have time. I'm in a boss fight, Praseer. I'm in a boss fight. I didn't have time to look at them all separately.
How many tricks does it have?
3. My other teammates are just standing around following me.
Don't go too far, Mr. Gully.
Wait, it's completely random in the middle of the boss fight, but I had an absolutely uncomfortable and bizarre experience last night. I ended stream and I end stream at like 3 a.m. my time. An hour later, the doorbell rang. 4 a.m. my time, pitch black, -40 out, and my doorbell rang. I turned on the porch light and I tried looking outside, and there was some random girl just shivering there in the cold, and I'm not even making this up. When I opened the door a crack to say, like, what's going on? Is there an emergency? Do you need an ambulance or something? They told me that they're just like freezing. They need to stay. They're so cold. Can you just come in for a minute to warm up? And every red flag in my head was coming out, because I'm like, you do not just let random people in your house. But she was young, it was a girl, she seemed very vulnerable, so I did let her into our front entrance for a bit. My mother woke up and came down, and we kind of kept an eye on her. She sat in a chair for a minute, but then we told her, you have to go at that point. We tried asking her if we could call the police or the ambulance or such to take her somewhere to stay overnight, and she didn't want us contacting either of those. So I instantly thought, is this person like a drug addict or something like that? She didn't look that. She was only 19 years old, she said. But the whole thing was so weird. And I still can't believe I let a random person into our house at 4 a.m. But it's overnight. It's like -40. The girl didn't have any mitts on. Her eyelashes were frozen. Her shoes were covered in snow. So we let her in. We let her warm up. But we were like, no, you can't stay overnight. No, we're not giving you something to eat. You can warm up. We don't want you to be in danger. And as soon as she left, even though she said she didn't want us to call the police or the ambulance, no joke, the moment she shut that door, I called 911 and let them know that there's some girl who seems kind of out of it just wandering our neighborhood in the cold, and literally went up to a stranger's door to warm up. And within 5 minutes, I saw a police car driving down our street. So I hope that girl's okay, but to be that young and literally willing to go, that's super sketch, but yikes, it was still nice of you to let her in. No food, I did not, it's mean of me, I did not want her to feel welcome. I wanted her to know, I'm helping you out, I'll let you warm up and stuff, but you are not staying here. I am not going to be your friend. This is incredibly dangerous. Like, I don't know if you have a weapon. I don't know if you have a baggie of drugs in your pocket. I don't know if someone's looking for you outside. And the fact that you don't want me to contact any authorities, like medical or police, that is the biggest red flag to me. If she said, yeah, call the police, maybe I could stay at the station overnight and warm up, boom, I would let her stay for 10 minutes until they arrive or something. But telling them, you know, no, I don't want anything like that involved, I'm like, okay, that sketches me out and makes me think you're doing something dangerous. But, so that was an absolutely wild part to my night. I did record the person for a while when they were sitting in the chair. I pulled out my camera because I was like, if they say something, if stuff has gone missing in the neighborhood, if whatever, I want evidence that I can show to the police officers. But they didn't ask to see anything. Oh, I should be using, what is her name, Ardelia's thing to heal. Filming them all because you went the extra mile. Oh yeah, because like I said, I do not know if that person has a weapon, if they're dangerous. And they might not have known I was recording them. I pulled out my phone. At first I had it pointed at the ground, but later I had it pointed at them, just so it was like I have evidence. Okay, we kill the boss, and now I am going Super Originium Arts. I'm getting Chrysos Heirs flashbacks from Star Rail with the golden blood. And so then I'm guessing it's like I turn them into the new Originium Oak. I'm Cunari's running! Get them! Me randomly stopping a boss fight just to rant about the weird interaction I had. Everyone is cool, I'll pass that on for you. And hi X4, I hope you're doing well. And like we thought, it was Neferith doing that. Thank you for the biddies for the giant flea emote. And there's the new sapling for the Originium Oak.
Look! A sapling just sprouted from the ground.
It's not like the other branches, this one looks alive. It's our rock.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like
The best thing ever.
It's gonna make everyone
She's like a
in camp
dog.
so happy.
Pat, pat, pat. She gets so excited about stuff and so animated. Let's pray that the sapling grows to be a strong tree. It's our rock. I feel like I remember that boss fight being harder in the beta.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the great oak itself are responding to the Enderman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it
I was about to say, it didn't seem that strong. Oh, this is probably Re-Crisis where you fight the boss again. Thank you for the head pat. Yep. You can fight 3 different levels of it at higher level for a bit of rewards. If I remember, the next area is the small, and it's the power plateau where Gilberta is.
Nowhere else. Witching hour.
And then after that, there's the Wulong area, and then I think that's all that was in the beta.
Witching hour. That's not right either. These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
reached the end of it. Wow. Just look at this place.
Very beautiful indeed. Was I responsible for this as well?
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
Calling like overgrown Originium formations beauty would trigger so many people from the regular Arknights universe. But Originium seems to be a bit different than that, or they're treating it differently and easier to treat.
Fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here.
You can see her bare back.
That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess.
She felt everything was nothing
Let's get
much.
moving, Endman.
She seems sad suddenly. Shards of the crushed star.
Here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons look.
A token to raise the Administrator's potential. The road stretches out behind you before you looms an empty, deathly silence. Please head towards the starting point. Okay, we're literally going to fast travel to Valley 4. I know that's not what it means to do. I know that's not what it means.
Go. Complete the trial that's yours.
Still waiting for something?
Okay, so potential. Battle skill, constructive sequence improved, consuming Originium crystals returns 50 SP. How much SP does it cost to do in the first place? 100? Because if it gives back half of it. How does our hero see with eyes like that? I don't know. I just assume they see through the visor. Apparently it's something regulating their vital system though. If I was the female Endman, would this be the female Endman there? Oh, new business calls for people? From people. Oh, it won't let me switch characters in this zone.
Where should we go next?
Probably cameras on the screen like a VR set. I figure most people pick to play as the girl like Nabio got chose. I started as the girl. Just last night I decided I would switch over to the guy. This is one of the few games where they made it so you can switch between the male and female MC when you want. As soon as you unlock the Dijon spaceship, there's a crystal, you just walk into it and come out. There's a 24-hour cooldown on it, so you can't just do it repeatedly. But each day you could go between being a boy and a girl MC in all the main cutscenes and walking around, which I like the idea of. I can change back to the female one if you want to see it.
Ready to go, Endman.
Not yet, give me some time. Ready to roll.
Right then. Let's roll, team.
Ad starts in 2.5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's any... Whoops. Didn't mean to pin that. I wanted to click on the emote to see whose it was because they look familiar. But it'll be anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. Thank you for lurking, Cunary.
Endman, our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nephron's plan to delay us. He's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably
That's a new friend of mine, Sleepy Za. If they're a friend of yours, then they must be a wonderful person. Just like me. Wait, no. It's not how it works. That's not how it works. Okay, no lootable items around. You swear you've seen that Nightbot bug for years? Oh yeah? It's not a bug, it's a feature. If you type something after lurk, it just adds that in. You're a wonderful person, Sasha. Thank you, X4. No, wait a minute, you're saying that to bait compliments from us. Who knows? But yeah, this power plateau should be the last part of Valley 4. And then I think you go to a different map called Wulong, or Wuling, which is like based off China and looks really cool. And then after that might be all that's released currently of the game.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
From the sky seems so close. That's exactly where we're headed. Exactly where we're headed.
Yes. And we must bring Tata to that place.
Tata, please.
This is the final stretch of the road.
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself. But the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Everyone's taking good care of me.
Don't worry. Your entire team is right.
It's
here.
2 people. Your entire team. Both of us.
That's right.
Where's Wolfguard?
Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
We saw him with his sister Rossi last night, but he never joined back up with us. I thought he was supposed to be helping us with Landbreaker stuff. And this woman's like leading the Landbreakers. She's basically their queen. Hi, Roki. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Hey, Sasha, how are you? I'm doing good. Just vibing. The tragedy, the moment they show up is right when the ads are rolling.
This is the UWST Originium power plant. It has stood for many years, and serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the ether test site. That is where the rift is located.
Power plant and either test site. Director Chin mentioned those 2 places. 2 places.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, the other a symbol of its future. They are both important to the UWST, but right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on this power plant.
With an attack force this size,
You back,
the crew
Wibbles?
can barely hold them off. We must assume the worst, team. Expect hostile forces in this facility. This map is constructed using UWST blueprints. We are in the Originium power plant. Most of the old machinery is stored here. This is the ether test site, source of the current disaster in Valley 4.
That's where we
Our
meet
final
Galberta.
objective. Nephris lackeys might have overrun these 2
This is
agents.
where we get the high tier, the next
They
tier
seek
ore to
the
make
main
stuff.
pressure force along the way.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option. Let's go.
I'm afraid the Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the Originium power plant.
I remember having to make your way through the building with, like, doors and stuff blocking your way. And I remember we saw a character who reminded me a bit of Lapland from the previous game. How are you doing, Sasha? I'm doing good. Just vibing. Had a very weird scenario I mentioned in stream about someone who came by my door at 4 AM last night. But other than that, I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Mark these that I know to come back later. And were they selling Girl Scout cookies? No, it was some young girl who was freezing in the cold, and I don't know if she was a drug addict or someone in some type of danger, but yeah, the situation was very odd, and she didn't want me calling any authorities like the cops or
Understood.
ambulance
I'll
when I
keep an eye out.
offered, because I was like, well, if you need somewhere to warm up, they'll come get you and take you back, and you can spend the night at the hospital or somewhere safe. You're doing okay, you got a headache, but you took some meds for it? Well, I hope the medication works and that your head feels better soon. If it's like the beta, we see Neferith right at the entrance here, and I think she kicks our butt. Excuse me. Oh, this person's hiding. The breaker's gone. Is this place really safe? No. It's not safe in the slightest. Zoom tight. Bless you. Thank you. That just looks like slag with all the Iridium. Bless your face! I was waiting for that furball. I was literally going to call you out for not doing it. I don't know if you've tried Grounded 2 yet, but on Twitter it popped up that I think there's an update to it today. I haven't played it yet and don't plan on playing it until it's at least fully released. I never even fought those two bosses in the first game that I should go back to at some point to play. You think the ads made you lag behind? Makes sense. I have seen that where further into the stream you get pushed back further and further. There's a what? An update to Grounded 2. I think they added some enemies and stuff like that. You've not tried it because it's not released for consoles. Okay. That makes sense then. Hi, Lorano. I hope you're having a good night. Lorano's running! Get them! Gotta get Game Pass again so you can get it. Grounded 2 released this summer, but I believe it's not fully done. Like, I think you can do a lot of stuff in it, but they haven't completed the story or anything like that. So if you do play the game, go into it with knowing that. I didn't even realize there was a kid there. Valley Crate Master. That's probably for getting either all of them or like 90% of the chest. Hey, Sasha. He's got your 6th Wolf Guard, so he's max potential. Kudos to you. I think I only have like 3 of them at most. He is actually pretty good. Yeah, I have 3 of him, so I only have 2 extra copies. Bro likes you too much. I can see why. Have you met his sister? I think you're probably further than me, so you likely have. You like Grounded 2 already, even if it You finished the story, man. Oh, you don't remember? She's like a little wolf girl who snuck into the place to meet the Endmen. And she looks like a little Red Riding Hood. Okay, we got the Orlin that was there. Sister of the Wolf Boy, she's cool. She's cute. I find it awkward that the first character that they make kind of look like they have a crush almost on the Endman is the lolly girl. But still, she has a nice design. I think they'd be playing on PS4. I'm not sure if Herbalife has a PS5. That attack literally missed completely.
Those breakers are here as well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
Hello, do you copy?
What the? Saka! And then it cuts off.
Is that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
We should be cautious. An unidentified signal is trying to get into our internal channel. Chen, I need you to secure our perimeter.
Good old passive maintenance never fails. Hello, do you copy? Are you Enfielders? Get out of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I say before it's too late.
I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. You are not using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Perlica? Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
Let's go. I'm in charge of this original power plant. You should be able to find details about my ID. And make it quick. Situation is urgent. They've got our comm lines. I don't know how long this temporary comm device is going to last.
I do like that some of the characters do have accents.
Yes, the administrator is with us. What is the purpose of your call?
It's hard to describe this over the radio. This place is crude and I'm sending you for coordinates. We'll talk face to face.
Hold on. Wait!
She's like, I can't meet you face to face. I don't even know if you're the real person.
No, it doesn't seem like something that the Bone Crushers would do. Fiona, anything from voice fingerprinting?
Voice fingerprinting?
There's a match with the files that UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is indeed Matt's Crow himself.
She looks like she might be a bird person because this hair looks like it almost turns into feathers. He warned us, it sounds serious.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
And we have the coordinates, right? Let's go.
Our readers got me out here wanting to loot the plants for Great Mullen. I have so many texts to read. But I don't want to read them. No hidden items. These are the important things that probably have to do with quests. Endman, urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator Arknight reports possible landbreaker remnants at Valley 4. Once a Song Seeker, now an Endfield operator. Arknight's been pulling survivors from landbreaker wreck zones since day 1. I've notified Perlica and Chanyu. They'll be tagging along. The cost of hope. Excuse me. Group chat. I just received reports of a situation at the mining camp. We sent them a batch of medical supplies to treat injured booster crewmates, but they were lost during delivery. The site is very low on meds. We should take care of this. Okay, we should go investigate. Granted, it's such a good game. You're so excited for everything to be polished. Oh, I absolutely loved the first game. We played it just a couple months ago. Okay. Emergency rescue. Edmund, got a minute? What's up? Gotta be professional. I do. Like we're getting married. Great, can you visit our camp? We ran into an unexpected sitch and kinda need some Endfield support right now. Got the deets for me? What is it? Deets are kinda complicated. I'll tell you in person, Edmund. Alright. Visitor from the band. Edmund, how are you feeling now? Are you alright? After all that's happened recently, have any of your memories returned to you? Not really. No? M3 reminded me to monitor your condition closely during this initial post-awaken period, particularly regarding your memory. Return to Disheng when you have the time. I'll be waiting at the stasis core. And M3 is quite possibly Monster. They look incredibly... M3 looks incredibly similar to Calcit from the previous game. And M makes me think Monster, which is the Originium creature that was living inside Calcit's Originium spine. I'm gonna lay down for a bit because your head is spinning even worse now. Well, I hope that goes away and you feel better soon, Furball. Echoes of then. Edmund, I'd like to brief you on the rebuilding progress during your next visit to the hub base, if time allows. Written reports don't always tell the whole story. Being on site gives you the clearest view. Please feel free to contact me. If there's no response, I might be in a meeting, but I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Base revisited. Edmund, Dijon has finished preparing the construction of additional cabins. It awaits your awakening. Please schedule your return. Things are going smoothly. I'll head back right away. I shall wait for you by the control nexus at the bridge. Dijon upgrade and maintenance. So this is where she'll give me the thing to upgrade it to the next level, I'm sure. Let's send Onion a message. Such a few things that you can say. You can't actually type to people. I'm gonna say, I'll be waiting. Is it like hopium? I'll pick the pointing one again. So many messages from people. Akakuri, character study. Hanman, sorry to bother you. I'm working on Op C7's mission reflections, hoping to get your advice. Star eyes or the thinking emoji? Thinking emoji. Heh, you're not saying no, so I'll just ask. When evaluating a field mission, what matters more to you? Objectives achieved, how everyone performed, or how well the team worked together? I mean, you'd think objectives achieved would be the biggest, but I'd say everyone's performance. Just because. Focus more on how everyone performed during the mission. Process matters. Oh, so you're a process-oriented person. I see why you think so. Instead of just focusing on the outcome, you see process itself as the answer. Your choices, your approach, your pace, each carries true significance. But I've seen how you lead. You stick to your goals, pay attention to how things get done, and look out for every teammate. Every perspective shows a different side of you, Endman. It's hard to say which matters most to you. So this isn't really about getting my advice. It's more like you're trying to observe and study me. Oops, you caught me. Hi, Aggers. I hope your stream's going well. Sweat emoji or surprised? Sweat emoji. Please don't be mad. I have my reasons. At first, I was looking at C7's mission logs. I wanted to summarize optimization tips for the team. Then I expanded my search and looked into other materials. I was drawn to the role you played in the field. So I thought, why not make a little personality profile of you for my own reference? Don't worry, it'll stay between us. Show me when it's done. Keep observing and studying. Show me when it's done. I'll add anything you missed. Thanks, Edmund. You'll be the first to read it when I finished. And if it's okay, I'd love to put your name on it too. Aviwana. The intimate pages? Excuse me? Pretty gorgeous out today. Clouds are darting around like little codices. Now that the air's clean in the frontier, you can actually see the stars proper. Reckon this nail polish came up a treat. Love that little clink-clank noises when my nails tap on my weapon. So is she literally just sending all these random messages to the Endman even if he never responds? Reckon this nail polish came up as a treat. Love that little clink-clank noises when my nails tap on my weapon. I've always found that sound kind of addictive, like beauty and violence mashed together. Pulled up next to an old shed by the highway to crash for the night. If the wind doesn't go nuts, all I've got to worry about are the beasts. Even if they come near, I'll just light a fire and they'll bugger off. Hope they've got the sense to recognize it, or else it won't end well for them. Bumped into Gilberta in the mail depot. She was in a hurry. Wonder what's got her all fired up. Right into some fella she fancies? Youth. Haven't felt the urge to scribble a letter to someone in years. Aren't you doing that now? Huh? Endman? I thought this was my private journal. Whoops. Did you do that on purpose? Or you did that on purpose, didn't you? Did I? Maybe. Your DP's way too easy to tap on, though. Sorry, I was just scribbling bits of my day. Or maybe you were hoping I sent them on purpose. I didn't wish for that. Shame. Could have made that wish come true for you. That's adorable. Good to know more about you. Oh, looks like someone actually cares about me. Come to think about it, you probably care for everyone. Gotta stand out somehow, or I'll just blend in with everyone else. So want to hear more? Of course. Did you run into any beasts that night? Ah, that's a story for next time. One secret at a time. I've got to keep you curious, don't I? Elisa Collins, so that's the sister of the other guy. Lisa, I'm in the science park itself. No, I am not. And it doesn't really fit the typical Wooster site, right? You gotta thank Yvonne for that. Ever since she arrived at the park and began her work with the Wooster, the park turned into a real riot. What do you mean by riot? The public broadcast channel started playing some crazy music. There was this time when she was exploring the feasibility of loading a large power-intensive algorithmic model on a drone. I didn't approve her test site application. Guess what? The Pink Louvre ran the test inside the RC. Thankfully, Fabi and I got to the place or she would have burned the entire RC down. Ah, that kind of riot. Safety is always first. That kind of riot. Well, she injected quite a unique vibe to the park. I got crewmates secretly telling me that they really like Yvonne's playlist. I try to be objective. Her drone array and gizmos did improve park security. God dang, there's so many messages I've been ignoring because I didn't want to read them all. Yvonne, about the Collinses. Do you know the Collinses well? Oh, you met them already, Endman? How are they doing? They're safe now. That's great, but they're always trying to manage everything. I've submitted tons of test site usage applications and they didn't even bother approving it. Kept telling me they need a secondary safety review and it's taking them forever. They look pretty strict and no nonsense. What do you expect? Typical security bureau people, but yeah, they're good people. There's this time when I started the test minus the safety reviews and the machines overheated and triggered the safety alarms. That was really dangerous. And the Collinses suddenly appeared in my lab. Light speed, you know. I thought Fabian would get really mad at me, but instead they checked if I got injured and breathed a sigh of relief when they found out I was alright. And then they got super mad at me. Want to see Antle because he's the cool lizard dude? The Pun-Isher's Guide? Edmund, there's been something troubling me lately. After careful consideration, I've decided to seek you for advice. I've noticed a significant decline in my deadpan humor skills lately. My joke success rate has flatlined at 0 for quite some time now. Therefore, I'm considering whether my training frequency needs adjustment, perhaps increasing from 5 times a week to once daily. Last time you told a joke? Let's hear an example. Please allow me to process this inquiry. Likely during the last mission when we encountered a landbreaker ambush, while Catcher was holding the line, I revealed the answer to my earlier riddle. Why do bone crushers always cause trouble? Because they can't stop piping into others' business. I then explained the double meaning how piping refers to both the Landbreaker's pipes and their meddling tendencies. Please reconsider. Training may be unhelpful. Training may be unhelpful. Increasing training frequency might not improve your deadpan comedy skills. Your issue lies in timing and delivery. Few people have the mental bandwidth for deadpan humor mid-combat, let alone a joke with the punchline explained. But my timing was deliberate. Back then, Catcher's stress levels had reached a new high. He once told me a relaxed mental state improves combat efficiency, or efficacy. Based on my observations, the corner of his mouth exhibited approximately 1 millimeter of displacement post-joke. Facial neural dysregulation. He was conditioning his lips. Facial neural dysregulation. Colloquially known as twitchy mouth syndrome. ... This is a case study. Now you see? This is a case study. Edmund, your tactical analysis is peerless. Though currently unable to see or hear me, my laughter subroutine is now stuck in an irreversible loop. Eureka! The critical variable is timing. I must deploy jokes at maximally inconvenient intervals. I suspect that previous joke deployments suffered from predictable situational patterns. Catcher likely pre-calculated my humor intervals, so this dude's practically like a robot. Have you considered directly asking Catcher for feedback? You are absolutely correct. I'll go ask him in a bit. Edmund, thank you for your clarification. With this strategic timing parameter unlocked, my comedic operational efficiency will definitely increase. Sweat mark. Sad sweat mark, kind of sweat mark. Laughing, crying, kind of sweat mark. Okay, that's enough reading for now.
Who's there?
Angro?
Don't be afraid. We're Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Endfield. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
Hi, Solifar. How are you doing tonight?
Why are you here?
I hope you're well.
Seem like a good hiding place.
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow. Almost done. Can't afford to screw this up now.
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for final preparation.
That doesn't sound good.
Disable the safety? Well, hold on. Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant, but we can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir. This will generate an energy pulse capable of flattening the
Won't it kill them
power
too?
plateau.
Hello, you're doing good, just winding down for the night? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Wait. I'm not hearing things right. An energy pulse to flatten the entire place?
Don't worry. This is our ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Okay, I don't think the dog hit the blue cord, so that's good. She got stuck on a different thing for a second, but I untangled her. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good puppy dog.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau. So many have died. This is our responsibility.
You shouldn't blame yourself. You don't have to go so far to bear this burden. You shouldn't blame yourself. It's all on the Landbreakers.
And none of you should be blaming yourselves. And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We are here, and we can take care of the rest.
But
we received a call from Mr. Crow, and we are planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
okay, fine. Professor Crow is in the control room not too far away. But I must stay at my post. Someone has to be here and act quickly once we get a green light for the plan.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
This transport belt is...
Well, conveyor belt. People cannot enter the incoming cargo crate inspection port.
huge. Are they using it to move fuel?
So it's just you can't go through the red parts. I could probably come out the other side of that later, I'm guessing. Steel structure's been twisted. It was obviously part of the defense works before it got hit by a violent force of destruction. You can see there's like a boss or something here. Energy Illuvian.
Where should we go next?
Enemies! Watch this!
What?
Give it a go.
Did she like lift that dude for a while?
No hardship will stop us.
She has nothing to loot. Don't know why I'm allowed to unlock that. Oh, because we're repairing it. My bad. Yeah, this is definitely different than when we did it in the beta.
Mr. Crow?
Supervisor Perlica, you're finally here. I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Endfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator.
You know me?
I know stories about you. In a less urgent situation, I would use this opportunity to have a nice chat with you over a few drinks.
We heard about your plan. You seem to be planning something extreme. We heard about your plan.
Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it
Oh, his
takes to
arm's
successfully
injured?
complete his mission.
I didn't notice before.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
Our help?
We paid a bloody price when the land breakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters. But this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone.
We know that.
These
That's why we're
breakers
here.
now invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace.
That sounds like live in peace, though it says it's leave.
Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and leave as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, we shall make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
No! They must pay the price. This is not for negotiations. But before we take the invaders down with us, I need your help to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation. One old man is sufficient for our final
He'll be the one to
sacrifice.
pull the trigger. Ta-ta.
That is something we cannot do.
You cannot do that! Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough!
You're worth far more than Lawbreakers. No one needs to sacrifice themselves. It's why we're here.
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
Tata? Now, hold on.
Has he seen it before? She's kind of just side-eyeing him. I don't know why it's paused.
Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
So, this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off? No. This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the place.
Come on. We are the Endfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
We can do it. Leave that to us. We can do it. Leave that to us. We got this. I like the cut of your jib, Sonny.
Perhaps there is another way.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
No! Definitely not, sir.
Follow me.
Instantly not following him just so I can loot his house. Can't jump to anywhere. I don't know why they even have the scrap metal there, but... I want to be here, Mummy. Where's Mummy? Yeah, where's Onion? What the heck? I'm kidding. Although they like being called Mum. The label of this machinery has been worn. Parts of it remain slightly legible. Large purpose Agalo saw platform. This facility looks ancient. Perhaps it had worked for more than a century. Stay put for now. Most of those are things I don't need.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I forgot to equip the cans of Citrone that I brought along. Doesn't look like I can do that. Last raid is just so violently blue.
The UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts unit for issuing special orders. We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding. The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
That sounds awesome! Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization key cards.
And let me guess, the other one's
each held by
missing.
one of the highest ranking commanders.
We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the region Load Spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me. I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them.
I will return here with the thing, and your people.
Hoorah! I knew you would agree to my request. One more thing. The power plant steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages. The transport belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
By pushing it in the
I may
way.
have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
You better not modify it. Don't you be putting your hands on my Tata.
True values found nowhere else. Witching hour.
Pressurized steam creates impassable barriers. Steam inflicts no damage, knocks people back. Use the crates to avoid it. Message worried scientist. They told me I'm a conservative. I know a few of us have retained their wild ambitions. Or I know a few of us have retained their wild ambitions. The great oak of Valley 4 had fallen for 20 years. Still, they insisted on building up the valley and convert it into one of the biggest scientific bases of the world. They want to achieve greatness in Valley 4. Is this a dream or a continuation of politics? The naturally stable rift seems like a great valuable thing, but the Great Mother disagrees. The potential of Aether testing will not secure the future of Valley 4. Instead, it will only invite disaster. What do you think, Crow? Stand with me and keep the hot-blooded youths in check, or would you rather stand with them and fan the flames? Instead of you can barely make out rough design sketches made with a pencil on the old newspaper. The designer seemed intent on designing a new type of camera, though you do not know what the designer was trying to photograph. So it's like a newspaper clipping. I feel like there might be a secret back here. And there was.
This feels familiar.
So that's the way to go. I'll have to jump back up there, it looks like, to get that item.
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch.
Let fire consume the Ashen Past event? Oh, that must be a story quest for her.
Nearby. Let's look for it.
I saw the switch back there.
Great! The transport belt is moving.
Okay, so there's nothing there. Oh, whoops. No, no, no. No! I'm sure it'll repeat eventually.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Rough pencil sketches on a piece of draft paper. They seem like some kind of calculations. The authors seem to be making a mathematical attempt to trace the anchor's origins. This place I remember, but it used to be, I feel like, earlier on. Old reminder, get your injections. Power consumption recently spiked at the quarry. Got no idea why. Stay on target, crew. This is also the time when I must remind everyone to keep erypathy at bay. Get those shots or you'll become so crystalline you can't even roll yourself out of bed. So nothing else here. This can only be put here or here, I think. Okay, I already have that spot marked down. Didn't look like I can do anything with that, but I like checking.
Screw this. If I'm going down, I got to get a few of them down with me.
She looks so weird moving like that. I know she's like sitting on top of the sheep, but still. He had a gun, it looked like.
You just wrecked those breakers. Seriously, who are you?
Chill, buddy. We're allies. Crow told us to come here.
Professor Crow. Did he have any instructions for me?
Are you tasked with recovering the keycard? We've been told to rendezvous with you.
The authorization keycard? Yeah, I have it with me.
Is this it? Why is there blood on it? Where did you find this?
I got it from... I don't think you need to know this. It no longer matters. My only wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
I understand. Leave the mission to us and avoid doing anything rash. Professor Crow needs your help.
Don't worry. I know what I'm supposed to do. Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter. It's kept at the professor in the site director's lab. You'll reach the lab by going through this place. I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it. But with so many breakers around, he's probably trapped somewhere.
He might have run into danger. We must hurry up.
Okay, so we've got the authorization keycard, which we needed 2 of. But then we get the signal emitter to actually send the thing out when we do it.
Watch your step, people.
work, everyone.
Engage! I hope I didn't break my combat outfit. We've done it!
Put a marker for the blight. I'm surprised you don't ever get essences from looting. It only seems to be a rare drop from enemies. Okay, there's an Orlin up there.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked.
There's a teleporter through over there.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
I don't know if it's real, but on Twitter earlier I saw that there's a crossover collab type thing with Balatro for Dead by Daylight. Apparently it's just a skin, but that one deformed character, I can't remember his name, is going to have a skin where his head is kind of painted like the Balatro clown. The Misshapen or something? Oh, I can go down there. Is that I go against it? Memo wrinkled and wet. I repeat, no raising Originium slugs here. Aww. We better find one down here, that would be amazing. But no. Okay, only way to go is up here. Did they actually expect me to jump up here? Or no, they specifically want me to go there, so... Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Not that I think I can even get over there. Oh, this is from near the beginning. So the shortcut was already opened up maybe by that guy who was here before. And they won't let me climb on that stuff. I want to look down there. I have to see everything. Make sure nothing's left behind. Oh yeah, they won't even let me climb up there.
This feels familiar. Endfielders. Did you see Site Director Daniels on your way here?
Site director? No. Mr. Crow told us to come here and find you, as well as the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the site director.
Are
Is
they
Professor
dead?
Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
Both Crow and Dean are all right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also told us that you might be in danger.
Did you find that signal emitter? Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this place?
That's why.
What's out there?
A landbreaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
Aren't you worried about being trapped here as well? You've got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
This isn't the time to blame yourself. We'll handle the land.
It's probably one of the big ones, the executioners.
The signal emitter is still in the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
All right, let's go get him. Chop chop.
Smells like a coward's.
Hydra hostile detected.
Yep, thought so.
High alert.
Well, as soon as I switched to the character, they grabbed them.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Outstanding.
How much does he hit for? He's actually hitting... Well, he was hitting for more than her. He was doing like 300. Oh, that guy's still there. I was like, did he just disappear?
Together we made this victory happen.
Evan, we must retrieve the signal emitter first. Let's take a look around.
And those look like prototypes prints for Tata.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance might be a design failure. We should head back quickly. Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
Hi, Grey Grove. I hope you're doing well.
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms perform with such order. Did Yvonne do this?
So many happy emotions on it.
No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill. This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator. What exactly is it?
They're becoming a true AI.
What are the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning? Is this even remotely
I prefer
possible?
how they did Tata in the beta. How they showed how it was evolving, kind of. Her.
Something wrong with Tata?
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal
She's wiggling left and
calculations.
right.
Anyway, Dean and the crewmates are back. Did you retrieve the signal emitter? Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain. We need a place with a bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
And then they open the gate to let us leave. Oh, there's some den stacks.
Have gathered here.
Are those den stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP.
have completed our preparations for sending out the Utukora.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successfully sent out?
I don't know. I tried searching for Ujuk Order and got barely any hits.
They said they're all supposed to send support, didn't they?
It's gotta be serious reinforcements.
Excuse me.
Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
We've never heard of Steam Knights.
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew. Take a good look at these invaders. They came and smashed our homes, destroyed
Nothing's
our
gonna happen.
factories, and killed our people. Look at them. Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Walkers never surrender. Show them how we strike back.
Did you put the key cards in? Yeah. Pretty kitty.
Oh, was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
You're mad, Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by hitting up them too. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what it took means?
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow. If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
So they will do artillery.
We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
So then we must plant artillery stuff at each of the den stacks and they bomb it for us.
And men, as you can see, the younger generation is made of softies. It will take a while for our reinforcements to arrive. We'll let those land breakers leave for a little while longer. But that's beside the point. It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger. Valley 4 has no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
I will seal that rift.
This is our final push. Let's go, Edmund.
We didn't seem to unlock a third outpost in the original load springs. So I might have to actually take power all the way from the Originium Science Park or whatever, unless there's a side quest that does it here. People have put zip lines literally everywhere. Okay, this was literally that room from before. Diary. Originium power plant worker. What about the landbreakers? What do they believe in? How did they grow up to be these raiders? My mother does not speak. Silently she consumes Originium to raise us. Her life-bred her lifeblood courses throughout the valley. She nourishes us so that we may excavate the flesh and blood of mineral ore, cast and forge bones of steel, and fill our souls with courage and a desire to build a better future. Our mother taught us to swing our fists at the unforgiving frontiers and carve our names upon the lands of darkness. But what about the Landbreakers? Who is their mother? Is she the shattered wildlands filled with nothing but suffering? Or are the LBs our long-lost siblings who have strayed from our mother? Do they mean Mother Earth, Talos itself? But hi Kai, I hope you're having a good night. It's great to see you. That looks like another one of those outposts. Folly! Thank you for the raid. Thankfully, right after the ad break finished. Jed, I know you wanted to shout out stuff before. Do you want to shout out Folly for us? But thank you for the raid, Folly. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. It's good to see you. Oh, this is an unpacking place where I can learn. I think I can deliver crates. Letting your mods pretend to have responsibilities. I know, I'm kind, right? I'll absolutely do it if they don't, though. I'll absolutely tab over and shout you out. Don't you worry, Folly. I know you're worrying right now. Like, oh my god, where's my shout out? What's going on? But how was your stream? I believe you were just doing idle stuff while you worked, right? Hang on, you don't see the option? Oh, it says 24 seconds before being able to do it again. You just have to go shout out name like that, but it says there's a cooldown still, because we shouted out Kai. It was a small stream today, hanging out and playing Power Wash Sim 2, yeah. Just a vibin'. But I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed yourself, even if it's a shorter or quieter stream. I'm guessing all those dumb explosions won't stop until I actually do the main objective. Fine.
Bring it on. You're fighting me. We'll see this
Right,
through.
googly moogly.
Getting buggers.
I don't want the bombs to fall forever because they're bothersome. Explosive barrels. Detonate them, set off nearby barrels, destructing stuff. It worked. Good job, Jed! Thank you for shouting out Folly. Nice.
What's wrong with this haze?
Look, over there.
Symbols. We're so proud of you.
Can there be any connections between these mechanisms?
You need to sleep. You have yourself a wonderful night then. Thank you again for the raid, Folly. Sweet dreams to you.
The symbols suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the haze. The symbols. Maybe we have to be affected by the haze to see them. Let's give it a try.
So it's the middle one. You picked up your phone and were about to do it, but saw the chat, so waited to see if Jed would do it. Good on you.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
I should have told them how to do it. For some reason, I just assumed they'd know to try typing /shoutout. But if they've never done it before, it makes sense not to know. I can fight all the enemies later.
Back to the fight.
It's fine, these aren't even like boss people. And if I can't explore the area anyways... God dang it.
Much better now.
I was gonna say, this probably turns that off. You're looking for a button on Folly's profile card. You think there's one in the mobile inputs? But yeah, you haven't read up much on it either. That's completely understandable. I thrust the mod position on you randomly one day. I should be able to come back and explore anytime I want. You're still learning some stuff yourself. It's like flag, fire, angry face. Your slow butt foam doesn't help. Flag, fire, angry face. Or Sasha has a bot, exclamation point shoutout or whatever. If they have it set up, that's true. They can do a shoutout like that, but it links directly to the channel. Oh yeah, Folly read it to me, so I have to open someone else to lurk in. Surprising that 2 people I know, not just Dire, are playing Deadlock. Even a mod for like a weekish. For now, an exploration level missions must be completed to raise it further. Click on this to view the mission. And so that makes everybody in the place stronger and possibly drop better loot. Memo Janitor. Ugh, I'll admit my mistake. Sorry for walking into the wrong area. I'll update my access card promptly next time. I'm not going to excuse myself again by saying I was only recently assigned to this post. I know the test site has many floors above and below ground, but that every floor is clearly marked. I'll pay attention to the signs next time. ... Yeah, I know, some areas ain't safe. Barging in without protection might just get me killed. Got it. I'm surprised that you weren't playing it with Dar, to be honest. I could definitely see myself trying it out sometime. Corrections for the rest area reading materials. Fellow crewmates, I recently found several issues regarding the rest area reading material titled The Warrior and the 40 Companions. I've listed them here for discussion. First, while the publication is designed as leisure reading, I believe the genre must still adhere to the standards of logic and factual accuracy. Everything about this book, from its title to its contents, is clearly a fictional retelling of the historic event where the Administrator and the 40 heroes ended the First Agaloy War. Given the somber nature of that event, the content should demonstrate proper respect for the truth. Unfortunately, the author obviously approached the subject with impropriety. ... To continue the narrative, together, the warrior and the 40 companions entered the Nation of Calamity. No problem so far, as this is based on the Administrator leading the heroes into the Aurora. However, the story later describes a traitor emerging amidst the 40 after a series of events. This is travesty. I can understand how the author intended to dramatic tension with internal strife before the heroes learn to face various challenges as one and rebuild their friendships. But a traitor? Did the author truly respect those sacrificed their lives so many years ago? Deadlock does have a bunch of cool characters. It does. I liked how the doorman's portals worked. Furthermore, the author also made conspicuous, yet unfounded guesses on the heroes' identities. Not all of the heroes have been officially revealed. That is common knowledge. Ordinary folk might speculate, but this author presents these conjectures with a tone of absolute certainty that is unsubstantiated and troubling. The quality of the paper is also abysmal, and the text riddled with typographical errors. There's no question that the book is an illegal publication. I suspect the Sandreavers, those landbreakers, wrote this to vilify our heroes. I'll explore and loot everything later. funny how the hits get weaker. It's like the first two do high damage, then lower, then a big combo hit. Should I explore the actual building? Before I was running around because it seemed like we were outside in the open. I'll come back after all. Oh, it's still just telling me about that Leviathan quest. I wondered why it was saying something to do with events. These are the ones that dodge my attacks.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Good work, everyone.
A well-deserved victory.
He's getting ambushed!
Oh, mini-boss or something? I like his arms. Looks like he's wearing gears or something on them. Defeating the Bone Crusher Siege Knuckles. It's like he pulled us in. I feel like the weakness susceptibility only lasts for a little while. I keep wanting to use 2 for Perlica to interrupt those circular attacks, but then that's the character with the thing that hits slowly.
No second chance.
A well-deserved victory.
Siegebreaker gauntlets. Run away! The cozy kitty. Hi, Yuki. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well.
The UWST retaliation will arrive soon.
Thanks a lot.
Almost done. Keep advancing.
Got a present for ya. You buggers.
Out of our way!
Oh, I do have to fight them to unlock that stuff. Run away. Huh. I can't be left behind. Not by my own mods. We're fighting now. Are we? Are we really? Yes, we kind of are.
To the front.
What? I literally used the ability that would interrupt. It must have been like a half second before they started their ability. The only reason I stopped to fight them is because it wouldn't let me unlock the teleport zone. I do like that you can interrupt with combo attacks too, so even if you've used up your SP. Before Gilberta was here, she was like the head of the place. So it's like they're telling me to level up before going to this place, as if it'd be a big boss fight. I was hoping to stop all the bombs landing around so I could explore easier.
The location of the rift is up ahead. There's a good chance that Neferith is there. Entman, the purpose of our mission is not to defeat Neferith or die trying. Our objective is to find a way to seal the rift. That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the rift will be a key challenge. I have an idea to make that happen.
Opening a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Tata is worried. Don't worry, we'll help you complete your mission safely. Have no fear, leave it to us. We'll help you do it safely.
Relax, Tata. We survived so many dangers together, and we made it this far already. I'm sure this is going to end well.
You're right. Endfield once overcame tribulations far more terrible than this. Today, we shall fight alongside our administrator once again. Make your final preparations. We shall restore peace to Valley 4. The time has come to end this. Are you ready, Endman?
I am, depending on what level they are. I'm ready.
One stops never.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, you've launched Tweety birds, Tweety drones.
Just on time, huh? Yvonne!
Seems we're not too late.
Even the bison, dude. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh god, those sparkly eyes. She's so excited when she's saying, I'm gonna tear through their throats for you. She even unlocked Return to Sender.
Let's go.
I haven't leveled up since the previous area because I just went straight through this one, so we'll see if she's super high level. And I need to wait to Prestige. She opens it specifically for us. Now pull all the crystals back and hit her in the back.
Right now.
Oh, there's like a person in that. Marble Aglamorai. While you were studying the blade, I was pondering the orb. So we didn't end up seeing Gilberta. I remember there being a quest where we had to retrieve something in the area out front. Someone called Norman Reedus to collect that fetus. Oh lord. I haven't even done Death Stranding, but I should. Originally, I remember there being a quest where you had to get something back for the Dijon, and Gilberta's, what was it called? Gilberta's powers had gone out of control at one point defending the place, and there was all these floating rocks around because she has this anti-gravity arts. Did she impregnate a concrete? Possibly. It's like there was some orb with what looked like a person curled up in the fetal position in it, and she put that into the concrete, and then this huge thing appeared. I assume it has something to do with her Aether arts.
An Angelos. Human form? Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first.
Nobody's asphalt here, it's an accident. Oh, you. For a split second, it took me a moment to get that. At fault, asphalt, I like it. These things aren't doing much. I was like, will it do a secondary attack? Oh, it lets me do that attack right away? I'm just barely outdoing its stun meter. It's got a bomb! Don't look! Hi, Virchie. How are you tonight? If you want to play a little Arc Raiders in a bit, like an hour's worth of it, let me know. What S rank or 6-star characters have you gotten so far in game? Oh, that was my dog coughing. Aggers! Thank you for the raid, Aggie boy. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. But hi Eggers, hi Sunkern, hi something random. I hope you're all having a good night. Dang, you just shouted out Birchie. Nodders. So there's a cooldown before I can shout out Eggers, but that happens a lot. Don't you worry about it. It's like a 2-minute cooldown. You be bing chillin'. How was Baldur's Gate 3? Were you playing it with your friend? I feel like you were. Yeah, with Fields. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad to hear you had a good night. Excuse me, I just ate something. You were balding. Oh no! I mean, there's nothing wrong with being bald. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Eggers is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest, which right now is completely Arknights Endfield. God dang. Yvonne, 2 Embers, Pogranishik, and Leviathan. Nice, nice, nice. I got Last Rite as my first character. I wanted either her or Pogranishnik, so I was glad. And then afterwards, I later got Ember. Situational, there's downsides. That's just the middle of winter with a frozen head. True that. Back and feeling a bit better. I'm glad to hear it. I hate how she moves like that, sitting on it. It just looks like she's sliding her along the ground. But I have my combo up. Oh, that's how fast it is. I thought we'd have like a split second after she lands. Nope. Oh, god dang, I can't even move. I was literally just stun locked. Knew you wanted Last Rite. She is quite pretty. She's not very good unless you have another decent cryo applier, like the Demon Nun Girl or Yvonne. This boss is brutal. Oh, you set a timer. Good on you. Thank you for doing the shout out for Aggie Boy. And Eggers, if you or anybody else from the raid needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe. But I understand it's late at night, so you do. You had to restart this fight like 3 to 4 times. I can see why. She's doing a ton of damage. You did this boss 4 times before learning its patterns. I might be able to have one-shot it here unless there's another phase to it. Looks like she 86'd your healer, yeah. Oh, she didn't do the shockwave thing. What is 86? Basically killing them. It's like a military designation, I think, when someone's in a body bag or something like that, like a friendly. Oh, ask the military. You did do this at like level 35. 2 of my characters are level 40, and 2 of them are level 50, and I worried if I'd be low level or not. I tried to jump. Hey, I think I one-shot it. I'll check chat after. Tata, no!
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself.
I don't like her mouth in that one moment. Enough. And then she'll just smile and break out of it. Oh, and I couldn't finish.
Child of Arknights. You still need some time.
Oh, and now the blight's spreading. Overload, sector collapsing. Aw, poor Tata. And she sees her friends injured. It's changed colors. Core destroyed. I take it the blight is destroying it. No, Tata! I don't... Thank you. I don't think I remember her blowing herself up. Poor Tata. First time I've seen Perlica look so angry, though she's behind my head, you probably can't see. Like, Tata's just straight up gone. And she was the one that named Tata in the first place.
Tata? Where did it go?
86 is a restaurant thing for get rid of or out of. It could be used as canceling or forgetting, like 86 that order. You've seen it applied in hotel and customer service as a ban. It's funny though, you don't use any 6 stars, you use Abby Weena, my queen. I used her at the beginning of the game. Hi Rydrake, how are you tonight? Sasha, are you free on Friday? I believe I am. Like, I don't think anything's going on. I don't think there's any appointments or stuff that would throw me off that day. But hi Onion, how are you tonight? That's the day Onion that's the day Lucy gave you as backup. What are you sorry for, Onion? That Tata is gone? Was it your fault? Did you destroy my Tata? You heard me.
It's gone. Gone with the rift.
Gone with the wind.
If I were a little stronger.
Onion did ban them. We can make another Tata. This isn't your fault. I'm very sorry. It's not your fault, Chen. If I was stronger.
Boot the brat, Naya Naya.
Tata, it came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just...
In the original, Tata took a screenshot of itself when we were taking a break in the Originum Lodestone, and Yvonne was shocked by it because they were like, wait, it actually thought of doing it itself? It wanted to see itself with its friends?
Chen, I think that when Crow, Yvonne, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too.
And it did.
Tata lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4. Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
I understand.
Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well.
Knew
You have
me
yet to
well.
recover your memories, and the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
I also tried yesterday rolling on the weapon for Last Rate Onion because you said she was really strong after equipping it, but I lost the 50-50 on it or whatnot. I think I did like 40 weapon rolls with the stuff I had saved up, and only got a S rank weapon, a 6-star weapon that I don't plan on using. It's like the blue one-handed crystal sword. Thank goodness Endfield is not fighting alone.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy?
Robot Happy Explosives. It pops up right after Tata blows herself up. I mean, Tata was happy in the last moment, but still, that's a little too on the nose, dude. A little too on the nose. Have we stabilized the rift?
Over. However,
Someone did that to you too?
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
They need to give the administrator more voice lines. It would be nice. You think the 40 pull guarantee only gives you like a 25% chance of winning? I wouldn't be surprised. So I haven't explored any of the power plateau outside. And I think that has the rank 3 crystal, unless they move that to the Wulong place. But they have definitely changed the story a bit and stuff since the beta.
Everyone! Oh, it's so nice to see you.
He kind of went for it because he didn't understand the banners yet.
The power plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours.
A big thank you to everybody who stood by their posts. We've endured a most tribulationist one. Thank you, everybody.
This victory belongs to everyone. That is for sure.
Now that we've reclaimed the power plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted.
I love how she stresses temporarily.
I promised you a welcome party, but never got
Sashak
time
10 gigachode.
And now we've got even more to celebrate.
Thank you for that biddy, Sammy. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. Does the Fox Girl love the MC? She might. At the very least, she idolizes the MC. I think she has a crush on the MC. Whether it's a love, who knows? Male protag jump scare? Yeah, yesterday I switched to the male protagonist. I played as the female for the first, 4 or 5 days. And then yesterday I was like, you know what, let's switch over to the male protag and just see what it's like for a while, see how their model moves, etc. And today I went to someone, I was like, should I change back? I don't know. Let's go. Earlier she said something about ripping people's throats out with starry eyes. Like, no joke. She was like, don't worry, Edmund, I'll rip their throats out for you. And her eyes had these big stars in them, and I was like, holy heck, she is vicious.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
You notice she likes aura farming with the sword pose stance. She could be a Chunibyo or whatnot. Although, I mean, she wouldn't actually be one since she actually can kill people and kick butt, so it's not just pretend.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly. But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
Break time! Break time! Temporary peace. I want to teleport back to the Flower Plateau and see if all the bombs have stopped. They'd better have. Oh, they still only have the Ferium ore here. Maybe you actually do have to go to Wulong or whatnot to get the 3rd rank. Yep, it seems like all the bombs stopped, so it'll be, well, easier to explore, etc. Friend request from someone. I literally... Stop doing furry and femboys? Absolutely declined. I think Loki is the Loki we know, so I'm accepting her. Have you unlocked the gardening area to make ability to make purple gear yet? I absolutely unlocked the, what is it called, gardening area like 2 days ago, and so I've done it 2 or 3 times now. I don't know if I have the ability to make purple gear yet. I mean, Crystal components are required to assemble purple quality gear. They require sound leaves and grinding. They can be done. Oh, so I can get sand leaves here, which are used for all the grinding recipes. Good. I don't know if I can actually make tier 3 stuff yet, because I'm all in the Power Plateau, and it's still only giving Ferium ore. So I might not be able to get it till we go to the last area, the Chinese area, Wulong or whatnot. I will take a quick break in a second and use the washroom, get a drink, and then, what is it called? Oh, diaried it out for the night. And then play like an hour of, what is it called, Arc Raiders. If Onion or Virtue want to join me in Arc Raiders and murder random people, let me know. Click this, click that. Okay, I will be back in a minute. BRB. Okay, I am back. Hi, hi, hi. And hi, hi, Meki. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Did you sip chalky milk? I did. Onion when Olive Garden is getting attacked by the Andes chocolate is unguarded. But Onion didn't answer, so I take it they don't want to play with me. Which is completely understandable.
It's only a matter of time before they're not so empty.
Faded Flush Aviator color.
Help me with some prep work, and I'll set up some kiosks.
So that's a new quest for a new skin.
And there's supposed to be some makeshift.
You made more sus art tonight. Gasp!
That deforester by the blue gate.
Patrol car key?
But a pristine husk like. See if you can find a way to open up.
Twitch will understand you're a silly bean. It's okay. I'm glad to hear it. Onion's offline. Onion's offline and shunning me. Oh, there's a new trophy display thing. Though there is no shortage of bold tales in Speranza's cantinas, the only most devoted raiders have the hunting trophies to back them up. Use ARC parts to build a display of your hunting trophies in order to not so subtly shut down anyone who questions the bold tales of your topside adventures. Oh, there's a blueprint for light gun parts you can get. Let me open my ARC Raiders notes. Only one you're currently holding in line as you build more mediators. 3 rusted bolts. 15 pop triggers. 15 tick pods. 7 surveyor vaults. Stash is always full. I think you need the comfy pillow for something. I might have to just sell my rubber duckies at some point, because I don't have enough room. I don't think I need that extra oil. I don't use it that much. Some of these stuff are used for upgrades, etc., so I don't want to ditch them. Those can be used for the good shield charger. I never use the zip lines. Meki's sending me sus art. Pass it on. Titter titter. I sent you the art if you want to see it. It's not sus. I haven't seen it up close, but I saw Booba. It's instantly sus. Oh snap, that's actually well done. It does look a lot like your actual model wearing the outfit I think I saw you using on stream. So I'm guessing you probably drew it off of that. Extended shotgun mags. I have tons of anvils. You use the outfit, but the hand under the button is all me. Bringing a ton of heavy ammo in case I encounter a leaper that I can shoot. Oh, night raid always seems to happen at Buried City on this time of day. Virtue is a very good boy who we all appreciate. So thank you for coming by stream. Thank you for being such a poggers person. Thank you for playing gotcha games and funding them with all your money. You are a very good boy for Keel BT. Demand 7 TV. I've thought of adding that so many times and then never do. So do I do a single night raid? It says increased loot value. All I'm bringing is a second gun, which isn't that fancy. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. It's a cute outfit. It is.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa. Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Which makes no sense because they're robots. You hungry? You could eat horse, and then all of the Ume Mizume fans cringe. Two complex gun parts instantly. This must have been like a raider cache or something like that. You're already down one teammate. Oh yeah, because they're dead. I didn't even notice that. So they wanted to go to Plaza del Rosa. I've sometimes seen apricots here. Players. in the building they attacked on site. I've seen a lot of people honestly camp in that building, and I'm not sure why. I've heard some people will turn up their brightness super high so that even in the night levels they can actually see properly, which seems very cheesy or scammy, but it does not surprise me that some people need every advantage. Temp your brightness so you feel like you're flashbang? No thank you. Hit one with a grenade. Well, I'll do it when I get a chance. Meow. What was that sound? Why is everyone following me? I'm not seeing any other good way in. Yeah, it's not automatic, at least not for sizes, etc. These people seem to be following me because I'm the only one talking. At least I assume that's why. It's more normal than I care to admit for people to camp in this building. If you have grenades, though, that's the best thing.
I think I'm glitched out, dude. can't pull my gun out. There you go. Have to drop it and pick it back up.
I have to go get cloth or bandages somewhere because I am out. Because you notice how even when the people hit me, they refuse to leave the building? Because they know it's too secure and they're scared to get shot at themselves. Eventually, though, they'll run out of ammo or stuff like that, unless they literally just brought, like, a whole inventory worth and then camped in there.
Was that him?
Yeah, he was right here in the square.
Oh, wait, there's another one right here out of my
He
building.
might have ran down into the subway.
Oh, so one of them ran.
Hey, he's called the subway.
Oh! Not the others still camping in there. Thank you.
I don't see where they're at. I hit one of them. Oh, that hurt.
It's annoying that their one attack went through my shot.
One's on the roof.
I think I broke one shield, and yeah, we can hear you.
I think I might be lagged out. My time's frozen.
There's too many of these things. So many drones showed up. I don't know if someone alerted a snitch somewhere. The only important thing I brought was an anvil, which even that is just 15k. Hi, Hassan Slack. How are you tonight?
Oh, damn. Wow. 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 Wow, this is fucking
Mind you, I still got those 2 epic complex gun parts. Why can't I leave party? It's supposed to be Q to leave party, isn't it?
I'm sure it was.
Shield, basic looting. I can bring an anvil again. With a stitcher. Okay, I got just... Oh, put away that stuff. Night Raid is probably over. Electromagnetic Storm is up. I don't know if I've ever seen Leapers on this map. Or no, I might have at the exit on the west, northwest. What the heck is fossilized lightning? How bad is it you went, I need to check in with the Catboy, and Googled Samsha expecting it to just drive you or direct it to you? I'd say it's only mildly bad because it shows that I am all over your brain. It's also mildly bad because it shows that Google does not acknowledge me as the greatest of all Catboys and did not instantly point to my stream. Hi Chroma, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. And everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you, ZBG. It gives you a corporation. Maybe that just means I need to start a corporation. Well, Jiminy or whatever is dead right away. Were you killed by a bot or by players?
Two, fucking, big boy, like, I ambushed by 4 arc.
Oh, Lalondine, thank you.
Bombardiers or bastions, but there's 2 of them behind me and like 4 arc behind me.
Thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it. Well, you found a leaper, which I definitely need to kill, so thumbs up. But thank you for the raid. I'll shout you out in a second. I'm with 2 random people here, so I... There. But thank you for the raid, Lalonine. I hope you had a lovely night. We just shouted out my friend Chroma. So there's a cooldown before I can shout you out, sadly. They apparently had a free loadout. A whole team of people dead here. And hi, Idiot Doodler. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing... Why do they have so many shields? Oh, I can't even use medium ammo. I don't have that gun with me. That thing's completely, like, destroyed. I always hope Arc Raiders is going well. This is literally, like, my second match only. I was playing, what was it called? Arknights Endfield most of the night. God dang, there was a ton of fighting here. God dang, there's like 7 bodies in here.
I got all kinds of dope shit. Like, what happened here?
A bunch of people with free loadouts started duking it out, I guess. I've never seen this many corpses in one place.
I have never either. So many Stitchers and...
I took like 3 free loadout augment things, etc.
I know. Let's see if they made it upstairs.
I'm already over encumbered.
Balls.
Oh no, no. I think that's the locked one there. You're worried I was going to shoot my teammate in the back of the head. Thankfully, there is no friendly fire, I believe. Not even from grenades. Oh, someone already looted the whole place. That's too bad. Take the cloth just to make some new bandages. Oh, thank you for the follow, 3-inch Grinch. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night. Perfectly average, Grinch. Oh, thank you for giving the gift sub to Sinful Tendencies. I do appreciate it, Grinch.
Friendly. I broke your shield.
I take it they're not friendly?
No, I broke your shield. I don't know where he is now. Push me. He ran. Oh, he's right here. He's down me. He's right in front of me. Don't worry about killing me. Yeah, I got a free loot.
There's one across. Oh, you're both down. One to be 3 or such is not going to go well for me. So the best thing I can do is just run for it. Oh, no, no, no. I thought that other one was going to kill me, but I feel like they do more damage to shields than they do to health. It's too bad my teammates ran in like that. Have things gone out of whack? Yep. I wanted to go into the second building, and we did. But as soon as we got there, my teammates God dang it. My teammates yelled friendly to someone who shot them right away, and they started fighting them, and both my teammates got killed right away. It's always the people who get downed right away who charge right in. So I'm just trying to at least escape with my little bit of loot. That's unfortunate, incredibly. I originally saw what looked like a leaper around there. I think I need those prickly pears for the last scrappy upgrade. Sadly, the anvil isn't as accurate at long range as I'd like. That's the biggest downside to it. It's like they hear the noise of the bunker opening and they come to check it out. Zeus really has it out for you. I just assume that those things automatically spawn on you or near you, because that happened like 5-6 times throughout the thing. I wanted to check in those places for rusted gears or whatever they're called. I had a jolt mine. I think this takes actual weapon parts to repair. Yeah. Okay, let's try that place again for the rusted things. Bringing tons of ammo. And we just hope teammates don't instantly go out for blood unless we're all together. I should probably turn off raids because we're getting close to a half hour left of stream. Maybe I'll do that. Excuse me. I think I may have brought back one rusted bolt. I need 4 Leaper Pulse units. 2 for the project, 2 for the utility station. The mechanical buildings are far away, sadly.
See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
Swear to God, if it starts lightning on me. Just because the arc metal stacks to sell it better. don't think... Yeah, that's fireball burner. Ah. That's just a toaster. Fabric and Great Malin. A lure grenade with wires. Huh. Hey, that worked better than expected. Hi, Kaz. I hope you're having a lovely night. It's good to see you. I'm just letting them know where I'm going. Thank you for the follow. Darth Vader has arrived. I appreciate it. Darth Vader is a pretty cool character, not gonna lie. You little... So they literally just looted the one building and then want to leave? Which they can do. I decided to sign up in trios. And then I left the people to go look for stuff. Boom, rusted gear. Did I only need one or I need two? Oh, I only needed one, so I might be able to... I think I can up the workbench now to its final form. 2 Exodus modules, but I'd rather have the gear at this point. I don't see where the blue person went. Lol, that actually saved me. I was trying to do, what was it? I was going to roll at the end. Brown Butter's already left already. Yes, I know that is a gross name. I wonder if they were only hit by lightning. I haven't even shot a single robot here. I don't have room for it. And ditching the other person. Read it out. Missing shots like always, indeed. Though only one or two. So I've got everything in this tree. I don't know how many more talents you can get. Down, taking longer collapse is nice. It's like, on the one hand, I kind of want to get the... Takes longer for you to collapse. You take less damage while down. Gotta get you all dressed up. But I feel like you might not have enough points to go all that way in. So it might make sense that increasing stamina. Sentinel Firing Core, Advanced Mechanical, and Rusted Gears. Boom, max rank thing. I can actually make the epic weapons now. I have the recipe for the Bettina and the Volcano, which is supposed to be one of the best weapons. It's a semi-auto shotgun. I can't make the magnetic accelerators, though, because I need to upgrade that workbench. I have 8 arc circuitry. I need 2 more for the refiner. And the 6 bombardier cells. This just needs the 2 medical kits. Oh, and I gave away the stuff for the utility station. So I need 3 fried motherboard, 5 advanced electrical components again, and 4 leaper pulse units. You still have some room. I don't need that cog anymore. Oh, the matriarch is at the Blue Gate. I feel like that's the only place I've actually seen them. Rustic Shet medical kits. No medical building there. I think the Blue Gate does. Or no, it doesn't. Testing Annex has medical. I know there's a medical room in a place here. Possibly the departure building. The googly eyes were nice. Sadly, they only last for 1 minute, though.
It can be hard to hear the truth. If we've learned anything from dormant...
Interact with any Arctic Forester in the Blue Gate. Let's just go to the Blue Gate. Maybe there'll be higher level other Arc because the Matriarch's there. So I need to kill Leapers and Bombardiers. Nothing on Twitter, etc.
What's up, bro? You gotta be careful.
Hey, yo.
You trying to have program speak? There's gonna be probably people there, though. Oh no, you have to get all of them. You have to get all of them.
Yeah.
Where are you getting all of that, bro?
I don't know. The last crew I played with, they fucking... Oh, right here. Yeah. I'm assuming.
Let's go.
Yeah, we get some decent shit. I go to like Maine, and then I'll go to like Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh, they're talking about places in America.
Boston, yeah. And I mean, it seems the more you go, like, in those areas, it gets better. Like, we've
Like, what do you
gone,
mean? Like, what do you guys have? Just like, you guys got a lot of greenhouse, or like what, like?
So, we have a lot of indoor and
Greenhouse.
outdoor, as that's what we call it
As
over
opposed
here,
to the White House.
obviously. But, they're starting to pass. New Hampshire hasn't passed it yet, but where you can just, like, recreational and shit. But,
Oh, I
we
think
kinda
we
gotta
might be
go on the
talking about
outskirts.
marijuana.
So, we'll, like, me and my wife will do trips to Boston and
They said
shit, which
something
is like an
hasn't
hour or
passed
two
yet,
away.
etc.
And then we'll go to
Okay.
Maine and shit. And Maine's got some really, really good bud.
Yep,
They know
yep.
what they're doing up there. But,
Oh, really? Is the
yeah.
price ridiculous though, bro, or no?
I mean, it depends. Like, for example, 1 gram joints of some fire.
I mean, it's
fucking
legal in
bud,
Canada,
dude.
so...
Like, fire.
Shashna keeping
Like,
voice chat
couple
open. Yep,
rips, dude,
so
you're
that you can
fucking
communicate with
fried,
other
right?
people.
I think with tax, because mass tax, we don't have tax in New Hampshire, but it's like $7 for a 1 gram joint.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, and I mean like we have our drinks, like they're like 5% THC and have a bunch of different other shit. Obviously, they do to make it really, really good. But
What a convo.
Okay,
The
so
devil's
regular
lettuce.
retarded is just hard to source it.
the issue, well, for New Hampshire, yes, unless you know people, which I know plenty of people, but like, no offense to my guys, but there's nothing like recreational, dude. Because we have, I don't know if it's like that in Cali, but like we have what's called recreational, which is where you can just go in with an ID and fucking, you know, get some shit, and then you have.
I'm just
I got a
shaking my
bunch of
head.
shit on me,
It said
guys.
that's the part clear, but yeah. You'd rather hear this than
Not
constant
really.
slurs. That's true.
Hopefully in a sec.
God, these dudes are slow.
Oh, do we got non-friendlies?
An apricot? Lemon? For an olive grove, there's this distinct lack of olives. Arc reefers?
Yeah, so it depends. I mean, I really want to go to one of those fests. They have a fest in Maine where they have like everything. Everything's infused. Like fucking drinks, ketchup, fucking everything.
Yeah.
And they do it during the summer. It's like a hippie fucking fest, but I haven't been to one of them.
No.
So now, yeah, what's it called?
Yeah, you just go to dispensaries.
I mean, like if you go to places like SF, bro, they be having some fire there too. But like places like that, like big cities,
yeah,
taxing like a motherfucker, brother.
Well, that's Boston. I don't know if you've ever heard of Boston, but Boston fucking, they have the mass tax. So like, they realistically, it'll be like $6 and some change for a 1 gram joint, but they, with tax, it's like $7 pretty much. So, I mean,
okay,
you pay for what you get. You know, you know that. You know how that goes.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
And then we'll get shit that like
No
is like
apricots
a one-time
whatsoever.
exclusive thing, which then you don't get it very often.
Even the ketchup is nothing
So
safe.
I've gotten a few things like that.
I mean, that's dope though, bro. Man, you got some type of source.
Like
that grave?
I had a drink a little bit ago, Blue Raz or something it's called. And I mean, it's like for me because I'm diabetic, so I can't really drink alcohol like that anymore.
Yeah.
So it's like my adult, you know what I mean? Like I'll have some. It gives me a nice high, dude.
That's okay. That's it. No, I mean, I think drinks it can harm, bro.
They do if you fucking pound them. If you sip on them, dude, like I tell everybody, for me at least.
I mean, I've had some, bro, where I sipped on like half of it, bro, and like I wouldn't say I'm like the heaviest body ever, right? Like I can smoke a bit, bro, but like
the drinks fuck you up.
Fucking are killers, dude.
Yeah.
Like artillery.
I can't fuck with sativa. I think it's indica that I have to have, dude. I fucking freak my shit.
God dang, these dudes.
Yeah.
They've got a third random person in there, and they're just going off like they do not care. I am here. I am the +1 to their combo.
Yeah, I can't. A pin drops, and I think the feds are at my fucking door, dude. It's bad.
What'd you say, brother?
If like a pin drops on the floor, I think someone's at my fucking door, dude. It's bad. So I don't fuck with that shit.
They're interesting, though. It is interesting.
Earlier today, actually, I went to
I'll do hybrid.
FBI listening intensely.
I picked up this disposable called rosin.
Yeah, rosin's good.
Some of the cleanest stuff, but these cards are like $55 before taxes. But it's like probably top tier shit you could get here.
Top tier. Two dudes that smoke weed instantly becoming friends.
Huh.
Yeah, but it's like because it's the cleanest. You know what rosin is, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like basically a dab in a fucking pen.
Yep. That's basically it. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm smoking
brother. You know, brother.
Yeah, I know my shit, dude. I'm gonna be 36 years old. I ain't fucking a young buck.
No,
he's not a young pup.
But I'm only 24.
You're 24?
24.
No shit. I wish I could go back. Make a little bit better decisions.
never have regrets, brother. Only been alive a couple years, but still no regrets.
I just do things differently, money-wise. Like
you got a year on that guy.
I just do things a little differently. That's all.
Well, I mean, for now, I mean, I kind of would too, but
other than that, I wouldn't change. I don't work or anything. Well, I mean, house-wise, like for me and my wife. I mean, we have a house now, and I'm blessed. Don't get me wrong, but
everybody stop talking for a second.
I feel it. Why? I mean, I bought a house, bro. I'm fucking renting out here because fuck, it's ridiculous. So I'm not lying.
Yeah. Shit's expensive, man.
Hell yeah.
It is.
Not easy. I think my mortgage is like fucking $1,400 a month, and that's like not including like my heat. My heat bill just came in. It was fucking almost $500 fucking dollars. My electricity is like $300 to $400. So fucking dude, it sucks being an adult, but
fucking A, bro.
I'm happy. My wife's happy.
You don't sound it, buddy.
No kids yet, so I'll just keep practicing.
I feel it. I keep practicing.
Stuff's already been looted at the checkpoint.
Oh, well, hello.
What did you say, bro?
Stuff's already been looted at the checkpoint.
Came out of nowhere.
Well, I said hello at the start, but I just thought I'd stay quiet and listen. I'm up. I was hoping I'd see some. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined, I think. Oh god, the Rocketeer's watching. Aw. Just jump right down. Okay, that was a garbage run. A garbage run, and it made it so I have to edit part of stream out. Tragic. But that's the risk of playing with voice chats on. I'm happy. Okay, it is 3 AM for me, so I have to wind down to do all my other gacha dailies. You survived, but yeah, bummer about those dudes. True, but I got the last gear to upgrade my workbench and stuff like that, so it still was good night overall for the game. Don't know if I'll play more Endfield tomorrow night. Maybe just clean up quests and explore and stuff like that. Okay, who all is on tonight? We've raided Potato recently. Kaiko's on. Kay is on. Netu's playing Code Vein 2, which might be interesting. NPCs that chatter and frames that disappear. My art sim Callie's on. Oh, she's doing more of the guessing thing where they guessed who has more fan art of themselves. And by fan art, I mean suspicious fan art. Let's go bug Netu. I haven't seen her in a while. But yes, thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for those biddies. I appreciate you all choosing to spend your time with me. I will be back tomorrow night like I am every single night. For now, you all please take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. And I hope to see you around. But for now, goodbye, good night, and farewell. Farewell. Farewell.